It is time to make the sound to summon the stream. Greetings, dear viewers. I'm Coil Quickcard, and welcome back to Ogre Battle 64. I apologize that I was unable to stream this at my regular time on Saturday, and I apologize for the even more unforgivable crime of starting this stream 1 minute late. My gods, I am a monster. Last time, we really escalated the power of our team. Everybody is now at least level 11. I looked back through my archives, and apparently Eggy has successfully promoted at least 5 soldiers through the course of this game. They need 2 more soldier promotions to eventually be able to get to the Centurion class. Last time, Cole's got the Annihilation spellbook, which hits the entire enemy group for a fair bit of damage. I got 2 more of them. Rose's group is now probably the most powerful group in my entire army. We get 3 attacks up front with the Golem. We get 2 casts of Annihilation each from the back, and a Cleric to top them off. This unit might actually be unstoppable for several stages. It is now even more powerful than Cole's or Aubrey's group. Also, last time I tried to show off the item duplication glitch, but I didn't really have all the steps completely figured out. I have now mastered the item duplication glitch, so I'm going to demonstrate step by step how it works. First step. You form a unit using a character who has an inventory space of 1, and then just some random soldier. Now, we take this unit, and we put the item we want to duplicate, which we need to only have 1 of, into the second inventory slot. So we're just going to put an angel fruit here, which does something. It restores stamina. Alright. Next step. We are going to remove the soldier from that unit, and then we are going to remove the cleric. Perfect. So now we are going to go to our item commands. We are going to go over here, and we will now see that the angel fruit says I have 55 out of 1 of them. So we sell 56 of them. And it still says 55 over 1. Now we sell 2. Now it says I have 55 out of 99. Then we completely leave the organization screen. Now if we go back and we check our inventory, we now have 99 angel fruits. Using this, I can duplicate basically any item that you can put into a unit's inventory. As a result, all of my units now are carrying quit gates. And we are also going to give each one of them an angel fruit as well. So now, if things get rough, they've all got a healing item. They've all got the ability to flee the field. And they will all have the ability to, in a pinch, restore their stamina. I should not have access to that at this point. Not to mention, a pleasant side effect of doing this item duplication is that you are generating insane amounts of money just from all the selling that it takes. So, today I want to get through several stages of the game, which I don't think is going to be a problem anymore. I can basically keep all my units leveled up regardless of them participating in the actual battles, thanks to the champion statuettes. I can artificially raise strength, and I will get other emblems that are going to help me raise other stats, so I can get any kind of evolution that I might want. And the only other thing I really want to do is capturing a few specific neutral units today. And I also want to try to get more soldier promotions with Eggy's group. Eggy needs at most 2 more soldier promotions. It will not immediately turn them into a centurion, but it will make it possible for them to be a centurion. So I think that's all the catch-up that we needed. I think we are ready to head into our first battle of the day in Mylesia. Possible neutral encounters here are gremlins, fairies, worms, and black dragons. So we will want to get a black dragon. Okay. There we go. Alright. I received some interesting information from our scouts. It seems that the enemy troops are led by Raid. Well, since that thrashing you gave him earlier, he'll want some payback. So I'm not even unique anymore? Oh, trust me, Cole. You are going to become very unique. By the end of this, you are going to exist in a level of power where quite possibly you could be taking out end-game enemy units solo. I have plans for what I am doing with your character. You're gonna be just fine. Also, today I've got my usual iced tea to drink, but I also have a cup of decaf green tea, which I should actually probably take this tea bag out of. If I oversteep my green teas, they tend to upset my stomach. Now, you might be wondering why I specifically have a decaf green tea. Well, it's because some weeks ago I accidentally bought decaf green tea, and I've got to use it up eventually. Let's get started. Castle Dunkweld will be our headquarters in this operation. We will march on Castle Burgund a day and a half west. We must take the castle. Our intelligence indicates that the concentration of enemy troops increases the further west we go. They're taking a defensive stance. We will have to outwit them. No, we won't. We really, really won't. They're mulling about. They look like they're lacking direction. As I said earlier, the units are led by Raid. He will win at any costs. Be careful. As you may know already, we've been enlisting more experienced men. They'll be tough, but don't give up. Avoid unnecessary skirmishes and use your men to their potential. Alright. Let's unleash our power. They've settled into a castle in the highlands of Sothon. To keep them from amassing power, we will have to retake the castle quickly. I really don't think that's going to be a problem. Oh wow, they actually have a Hawkman unit ready to attack me. Very impressive. Alright, let's begin the dispatch. First, Rose. Just march straight to Rehoboth. Coles and Aubrey, we are going to have you two stop here in Tubulk. Eggy is also going to head to Tubulk. Let's see. Who else is fun to deploy today? Let's take Dio's group and move it down here to Eidorf. Let's move Leia down to Eidorf as well, and we're going to leave Quill where he is for now. So let me take a look at special considerations for this level. Oh, Eggy! Eggy gets to fight. Okay. I'm actually going to want to retreat you, I think. Go! And kill them! Fear not the pain. Fear not death. You have no other choice but to defeat them. Now go! Yep, they have recruited some foreign troops. The Balmalkans. I'm actually going to retreat from this battle as soon as I can, just so that I don't weaken my soldier units. Perfect. Alright, Eggy, back up. You will have the opportunity to defeat them later. Don't worry. Ideally, I would like to get through at least 5 levels today. Okay, here comes Rose and their new Wizard of Death group. This enemy troop is about to be completely erased. Begin the annihilation. Oh yeah. And both of them are going to cast this spell twice every battle. Not to mention 3 attacks from the frontline Golem. They are screwed. We're going to be killing a lot of people today. We also have filled up our bar enough that we get to use our Elemental Pedra, which is always a fun little treat. Go! Use the power of Earth! God, it feels good to be able to completely erase enemy units in one battle. They didn't even use up all their actions. That's just how strong they are. And we got... Alright. Our headquarters and our Commander Quill are being attacked by a Hawkman and Vulcan unit. 1 Vulcan, 2 Hawkmen, and a Griffin. It's a decently strong enemy group, but not strong enough that I need to worry about it. Get him, Quill. Actually, if possible, if you could take out their leader... Oh, okay, Pedro needs to charge. If you could take out their leader, we can just send in Eggy to finish him off. Nice. Okay, we actually lost that one on the numbers. So I immediately need to deploy another troop to defend. Let's go with... You know, Dietrich is a good group. And just in case, we'll deploy Bramble as well. You are not taking my headquarters, you bastard. There's going to be some interesting stuff that we're going to be able to do in this stage after we beat it. Let's see. This enemy group is very powerful. Alright, we got down to one of them. Are you not set to target leader? Yeah, please target leader. Apparently, for some of them, their alignment went down. It made them slightly more evil to defend themselves. Which kind of feels like BS. Alright, who's meeting the enemy first? Oh, it's the Rose unit. Oh, you are dead. A cleric, 2 soldiers, and a front row fairy. That is a terrible unit. Not that it would matter even if you were a good unit, because, well, I can do this 4 times. Good team. Get him. Nice. Gonna be honest, those soldiers are not dying as quickly as I had anticipated. Am I actually not going to wipe out this whole unit? That's kind of crazy to me. I mean, I'm definitely doing enough damage to basically cripple them. Huh. Go figure, a cleric, a fairy, and 2 soldiers actually survived. That's not you in that group, Coles. That's just 2 other wizards. You're still hanging out with the 2 dragons. You are marching forward, and you are going to get some action in this battle. Don't worry about that. But I'm basically using Rose as a vanguard unit, because she can basically break through any enemy offense. Oh, that's true, yeah. If it had been you casting, you actually probably would have. You are higher leveled, and you do have higher intelligence. I think I also gave you a better staff. I freaking love this game. Alright, you have successfully defeated the enemy. Fairy is dead. We're all a little more evil because of that. I do not care. Rose gets to be the evil group. Alright, we got a heal seed. Coles has liberated Tobulk. Aubrey and Coles are going to stay there for now. Dio and Leia have made it to Eidorf. Let's see what they have to say. Beyond here is Wintoness, the western region. It's protected by the Western Division, led by Prince Emil. I think they'll be tougher than the Southern Division. You aren't planning on returning to the Southern Division, are you? It might be decaf, but the taste of this green tea is still pretty good. Cole, why don't you go ahead and investigate this area? Why is Prince Emil leading the Western Division? It's not uncommon for royalty to lead armies, but something's fishy. Latium is facing Lotus. Don't you think that Lotus wants to keep the prince close? It makes for an easy hostage, no? That's actually a really astute observation. Alright, keep going, Rose. Okay, Rose, I really don't want you to encounter that unit from the side, so just direct engage. More Hawkmen. They're using a lot of Hawkmen, and they're using a lot of Balmalkans in their units. They are basically just using the ones that they consider lesser than them. Pretty messed up! But unfortunately for this group, Hawkmen are not well known for their strong magic defense. Wipe them out, boys. They're putting in a lot of hard work to hit our flanks, though. Pedra is still charging. I don't actually know how long it takes an elemental Pedra to recharge fully. But let's make sure the Golem goes after the leader. I cannot believe that you weren't able to take them all out. Okay. Rose, keep heading back to the stronghold. That is fine. Oh. They've got a Raven and 2 Worm party down here. That's interesting. Coles and Aubrey, we're going to be marching you guys north. Eggy, why don't you start hunting down this guy? Rose, this is an already damaged unit. Destroy them. That is tasty. Wipe them out. God, I freaking love that spell. And just wait until our clerics get AoE heal. That's going to take survivability to a whole new level. Finish him, Golem. Good work. It's going pretty damn good. We got a Balder Club. Okay, that's pretty good. And Rose is attacking Marmalade from behind. Okay, 3 Valkyries and 2 Balmalka. That's actually a pretty solid attack group. Not to mention that cool attack animation. Wah, 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 wah. But, unfortunately, you are up against the Wizards of the Apocalypse. And you are going to die. Let's turn down that game volume just by the slightest bit. My god, that is satisfying. We wiped out... We only took out the leader. That is perfect. That unit is perfect for Eggy to hunt down and try to get soldier promotions. So, let's actually take a look at these. So, these Bomulkans are grapplers. Adept Nerdamese warrior whose agility and endurance allow him to attack continually. Honestly, very powerful. Alright, we have liberated Leoboth. Rose, go ahead and visit. Will Wintoness feel the ravages of war like the South did? I'd hoped Prince Emil would stop it, but I guess that they control everything. You mean Lotus? Yeah, I mean, basically the entire setting is centered around the idea that there's, like, this insanely powerful empire, Lotus, and everybody else is basically just trying to get through their own political intrigue while this huge, giant threat looms. Alright. They did have more units marching on my headquarters. At least this one isn't being led by a raven, at least. Come on, keep going. I know you don't have the strongest group, but you're going to do fine. Keep going. We got him. This is a stage where they actually attack your headquarters very aggressively. Okay. I think I want to leave Dio and Leia there. Alright, we have captured Elgora. Honestly, Aubrey, if you and Eggy could both move back to this stronghold, we really need to make sure that he doesn't recapture it. Or he'll just start healing. Alright. We should be able to either completely cripple this unit or get very close to crippling it. Ouch. Once we don't have to worry about trying to get our soldier promotions anymore, we're basically just going to be able to play levels by just rushing to the end and getting any special events. Basically ignoring everything else. That was an excellent performance, and you did cripple the enemy. Well done, Quill. Alright. Next fight. It's the Raven and 2 worms. This shouldn't be too bad. A worm in the back row is really not a threat. I think he just gets the one physical attack, and that's it for the whole battle. Excellent spell casting. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Good job, Eggy. You're making sure to scare them off. Once this unit is crippled, we'll be able to move up the Dio and Leia units, since there won't be a risk of these guys heading to that town to try and heal anymore. Quill, who do you main in Smash? Samus. Samus followed by Ike. And, based purely on aesthetics, I will go Dark Samus over Samus, depending on mood. And then Ike is definitely my second best. Oh, oh, that enemy unit is camping. Oh, they are so dead. Ooh, and this unit is sleeping. Hey, Bramble. I'm in Game & Watch Rob and rotating tertiary between Doc, Yoshi, and Brawler. Good choices. Dietrich, why don't you also move up and try to finish off the Sullivan group? Alright, Brandel, you're not my most powerful troop. But they're also sleeping, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, the Brandel group kind of sucks. I may actually take apart the Brandel group. Quill, why don't you hunt instead? Brandel, just wait back at HQ. And I think I'm comfortable enough to move forward Dio and Leia now. Okay. That should be fine. Coles, I want you to head down here to try to find a hidden item. Alright. Not bad. Yeah, let's take those bastards down. Mmm. Delicious. Sword Fighter is definitely my favorite of the Mii fighters. I've always felt that when another Smash comes, they should really put in work into expanding the options for custom fighters. Like, if you were able to make custom fighters with a higher degree of customization, I think it could really expand the series. And you could even have situations where you have some characters that are represented not by an assist trophy or a spirit or a playable character, but simply by a move that's applicable to a custom character. I think that would be a really, really cool thing to do. Alright, Quill has caught up with Eckhart. And their leader is exposed, but they have also healed themselves quite a bit. It's gonna take some effort to beat these guys. Come on. Alright, we killed one of them. Not bad. Having played Brawl recently, I've just had songs stuck in my head. Adi faman ileus. Something in Latin, but I think the verb tense is wrong. Adi faman. The translation's maybe 90% accurate. Something, something, something. And I see the something. See, I'm so good at that. I'm so good at singing. I'm a goddamn genius. Alright, we got him. And Eggy has encountered the troop. They are here specifically to execute the survivors. That was a massive hit. Well done. They have definitely healed, though. Okay, Eggy attacking from a different angle. That's pretty good. Let's get him. Beautiful attack. They are dangerous enough. I could risk having my soldier units weakened. Okay. Actually, we did really good there. Surprisingly, we lost on the damage numbers. Okay. God damn it. These bastards are gonna move out and take my city. Quill. Head back to HQ. Yeah, I really didn't want to lose Tubulk. Alright, we're gonna have Rose head out to Futois. Damn it. They are starting to heal up more, but I don't think they can heal up enough to stop me. Cole and Aubrey. Let's head in. Okay, Eggy attacking from behind. That's actually the one orientation I didn't want to attack them from. Damn it. Yeah, we definitely lose on the damage numbers here. We did not do much to them at all. That was a genuinely pathetic showing. And we're actually going to have to use our Angel Fruit just to get more stamina. Okay. Aubrey, I want you to check over here for a hidden item, and then keep marching on to Taza. We may already have all of the hidden items from here. Alright, Eggy got them from behind again. Eggy really is only good for, like, executing very weakened units. They just don't have the damage output for anything else. That's gonna drop a soldier. Oh my god. What a terrible display, Eggy. That was not impressive at all. Alright, Rose is meeting some new, fresh units. Holy crap, 3 fencers, a ninja, and a ninja master. That's a lot of offense. Ooh. Damn, this is a strong group. Thank God I let Rose. Go, 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 go! I did also pick up a Crown of Intellect earlier from killing one of those Hawkman groups. That is an item which can be used to increase a character's intelligence. So I'll be able to dupe and use that in order to get certain class promotions later on if I can't otherwise get them. Okay, yeah, that's a thoroughly crippled enemy group. Oh god, and the golem's last attack took out the leader. Now this is the kind of group Eggy needs to be killing. Alright, Dietrich. I really need you to hurt their leader. Like, all attack, all focus on the leader. We need to cripple this unit. Great job, Dragon. Not where I would have chosen to put those attacks, but it's okay. God damn, that really hurt my Beastmaster. No! Those assholes took out my Beastmaster. I did cripple them. I did cripple them. I crippled them and I took out an extra. But we do need to get him to a witch den so he can revive the dead party member. Wasn't this the town that had the witch den? Yeah. Alright, Rose versus Wilkstein. They have a wizard. What else do they have? 2 golems. Wizard in the front row and 2 golems in the back row. You would have to really work hard to make a worse unit than that. But that's okay. Because we are absolutely going to annihilate that. And we're going to end the battle with almost full health. This is going great. Ooh, good hit, Golem. We're going to have plenty of weakened units for Eggy to try to promote their soldiers against. Well, hello, Willie. Ooh, alright. They got 4 Beast Tamers and 1 Beast Master who is equipped a special whip. It's not gonna do shit against my spells of annihilation. Yeah. You know, with those whips, these guys would make great Gen 1 NPC Pokemon trainers. Please stop beating me with whips. Very rude. And we have taken out their leader. This unit is crippled. And apparently killing them was a good thing because our alignment went up. So, I guess all Beast Tamers and Beast Masters are inherently evil. Alright, we got Tubulk back. We need to revive our dead ally. Hello, Witch. Don't mind me. I just marched a dragon in here. Come on, Spike. We need you back. She wants 300 of our Goths to bring him back. You know what? I think it's a fair trade, you know? Goths are pretty cool to have, but, you know, sometimes you have to trade Goths for other things of higher value. That's just the way the economy works. Track him down, Eggy. We have liberated Funtois. Oh my god, Eggy, you're literally never gonna catch up. Just abandon that guy. Once he falls asleep, then you can move in. Coles, you are up to fight. And you're going up against Cloud. Ooh, that's a tough... Ooh. Okay, you're actually going up against a very powerful enemy unit. 1 Fencer and 4 Bomulcan Grapplers. Damn. Holy crap, you crit him for over 50. That is insane. Oh my god, my dragon's in serious danger. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and retreat. We still got a level up, though. Aubrey, you take point on that one now. Let's get him, Aubrey. They also have a witch with 3 Bomulcans. These are strong groups. Thank God it wasn't Ray of Paralysis she had. So you might have thought that it was kind of, like, unnecessary overkill as much as I was, like, buffing up my armies last time. No, it genuinely just takes this much power. Aubrey, if you wouldn't mind, please kill off Cloud. And Cole, we're gonna have you use the Heal Leaf on our poor friend Duracell. Nice. How dare you recapture Taza? Do you know who I am? I'm someone who's better than you. Alright, we should at least cripple this unit this time. Yeah, poison's good. Oh, damn it. The witch has such high defense. I might actually lose this battle on the numbers. That is crazy. No, okay. I did win it on numbers. And Aubrey caught up with Cloud. Yep, cripple him. Perfect. And retreat. I am not going to send these units to try and fight against 4 grapplers. That is just... That is a level of damage output that I just really don't want to mess with. Eggy, go ahead and move south. Okay, Cole. Break your camp. Just go to the stronghold and rest. Thank you. Alright, so what do they have here? It's good that you're winning, but you should lay low. Once Lotus sees you, they'll try to kill you. Palatinus may follow the path of nerdom. Don't get us involved. I thank you for the warning, madam. And Rose, go ahead and enter. Alba, then Wintinus, and then Lathium. Why are you going to Wintinus first? You have friends there? Okay, it's Coles versus the Witch. I'm actually in a bit of danger here, but I should be able to wipe out the enemy. Okay. Perfect, okay. Gotcha. Not bad at all. We got some hard leather armor. They actually have a paladin group up here with 2 grapplers and 2 berserkers, so this is actually a very interesting unit, because no matter what direction you encounter them from, they will always have a paladin center. They will always have 1 front row berserker and 1 front row grappler. Very powerful group. I do want to wipe out as many of the enemy groups as I can, just to get items and stuff. Eggy, would you mind hunting down Marmalade, please? Okay, doing pretty good. Raid is waiting for us with an army of Balmalkans. He is a superior knight, high-ranking knight of the Central Division. His lineage is deemed more important than his skill as a knight. Yeah, that sounds about right. Come on, Eggy. You can reach him before you have to camp. I believe in you. Perfect. Now wipe them out and promote your soldiers. Oh my god, you assholes are actually managing to really hurt my soldiers. Okay. They're absolutely going to have to camp before they can catch up to them again. Just rest in the stronghold, Eggy. Oh. Okay, this unit is finally sleeping. Wipe them out. Wild Hawkman. Sure, I'll give it a shot. Alright, no new Hawkman. That's fine. So the Cloud unit is in bad shape. Alright, boys, wipe them out. Very nice. Kill him, Sorceress. Good work, Sorceress. All they have now is one fairy, and one fairy can't do shit to me. Eggy is still recovering stamina. You know what? I think Rose would actually benefit from wiping out some of these enemies, just for levels. Very good. And kill them all. Nice. Well done. Good job. Eggy, you should be fine. Keep hunting down Marmalade. Okay. We're going strong? Yes, we are. We're gonna send Dio and Leia down here to Harave. Cool. Who has a shop? Someone here has to have a shop. That's the Witch Den. It's Elgora. Is there anything in Elgora I need to buy? No, there is not. Get him, Eggy. Excellent work. There we go. Okay, we got a promotion that takes the number of Eggy promotions up to at least 6. And since I was carrying an onset cross, I was able to promote them into the opposite gender. Perfect. Dietrich, you're fine. Go ahead and move up. Eggy can finish this off. Doing pretty good. I am really dedicated to killing this man. Finally, they're camping. Okay. Aubrey and Coles, I want you to both attack this paladin. Oh, Wild Fairy. Hello, Wild Fairy. Would you like to join our army? Yes, you would. Alright, free fairy. I'm cool with a free fairy. And we have liberated her, this place. What do they have to say? A long time ago, the Western Division was the strongest. However, they were wiped out and attacked by Lotus. The soldiers were reassigned to supervise the miners. Shouldn't their job be to protect us? Probably. But that ain't what they're doing. Alright, Eggy, for the love of God, take out this goddamn fairy, please. Perfect. Excellent work, Eggy. We have found 3 of those Rupture Rose whips today. Pretty sure the Cloud unit was completely crippled. Yeah. I really don't want to fight them again. Alright. Paladin battle. Nice. Oh yeah, we are absolutely going to cripple this group. That's great. Good job. Alright, that takes care of that. Now it can't try to march against us under its own power. Without the leader, they just wander around randomly. I don't trust the enemy not to have some kind of hidden troops down here, so we're just going to leave them like that. I'm pretty sure that Rose is fully capable of defeating Raid on their own. So, we're just going to patiently wait for Eggy to get a few more kills. Again, my ultimate hope is to be able to show off at least one of every single class, every single monster in the game. So I do need like a certain number of soldiers to even make that possible. And on top of that, you know, I have to have a leader promote at least 7 soldiers in order to become a Centurion later. Come on. Come on, Eggy. We're all waiting on you. I want you to take out this guy. If you could promote all your soldiers into Amazons this fight, that would be amazing. Go, Eggy, go! Oh, wait, this is the 2 Golem group. Yeah, I really can't take out a 2 Golem group with this. God damn it. Yeah, all it did was just weaken one of my soldiers. I wish I had remembered or checked. That's fine, though. There's always other levels where we can get promotions. This Ninja Master, however, they are very, very screwed. And you know what? Let's go ahead and start marching Rose toward the castle. No, Eggy, you're supposed to be chasing down this soldier. Okay, they are close enough. We are going to move in Aubrey and Coles as well. We are making our push to clear the level. Come on, Eggy. It would really help if you caught up to them. Good job, but you don't have enough strength to heal, or to defeat these guys before they... Yeah. You're just not going to get any more promotions today. That's okay, though. You did generate a new Amazon. Okay. It is Rose versus Raid. Traitors! Do you realize what you're doing? You not only turned against us, but made enemies with Lotus. You still think you'll win? And look at these folks. Who forced them into fighting? It was you! Why don't you think about others and not just about yourselves, huh? What gives you the right to say such things? You force everything on the weak while you do nothing by yourselves. You only take part in things that benefit you with no risk involved. Don't you realize that you're doing exactly the same thing? You see us as the only reason for your so-called suffering. You blame us for everything. What have you done about it? Nothing. Nothing but constant bitching. Learn how powerless, selfish, and foolish you are, and accept your fate. Yeah, that's not the way this is gonna go, man. So that's all you got, huh? Well, allow me to introduce you to Quadcast Annihilation. Nice. Can I use my Pedro again yet? I can. That sounds fun. Come on. Damn. We one-shot the boss unit. Oh, that was very satisfying. I'll let you go for now. But don't forget, you brought this suffering to the kingdom. If not for you, Lotus, the Balmalkans, would never have been involved in this war. Keep that in mind, damn it. I don't know why we're letting you just walk away. We got a Shield of Inferno. Didn't we actually murder him in combat? Ah, it was all just a clever optical illusion, apparently. We earned 10 soldiers, and we met 4,000 more Goths. There's a lot of Goths in the kingdom. Alright, so first things first, let's do a little bit of cleanup. We need to take the Amazon out of Eggy's group. We need to add another soldier into Eggy's group. And lastly, we need to replace all injured soldiers. So we found Crown of Intellect on this battle. That is really good. And also, by some craziness, we've got, like, 3 Rupture Rose whips, which is just kind of awesome. Do I have any black dragons? I do not. Okay. So we need to go back into the stage for our typical investigation. We are going to be looking through the forests, and we are trying to find and recruit a black dragon. Another thing, I need to have a unit with a male character who has a chaotic alignment. Coles, congratulations. You are actually going to be helping us get an item that we need to eventually get a vampire. And that is all thanks to your chaotic alignment. Okay. Coles, head up to Elgora. And then, where's the biggest patch of forest? Alright. We're just going to have you constantly walking around the forest. We are trying to find a black dragon. So, more units, go! I am hoping that they will actually walk around the mountain rather than trying to go over it. Might work, might not. But we do want to send as many units as possible. So we're not going to be able to get vampires yet. But we are going to get one of the items that we need to access vampires later. And hopefully getting a black dragon recruited will not take too long. We're probably never even going to use it anyway. Alright. Everybody is on their way. So basically, we have to have a unit with that is led by a male with a chaotic alignment and go to this town, and we have to answer trivia questions to get this vampire item. However, the trivia question answers are going to be different based on the time of day. Alright, looks like the forest exploration is going pretty well. Alright, Coles. So it is currently 08:39. So I can see the things that we want. Okay. Oh, 08:31. We're gonna save. Lestat the Undead. Do you see the beauty of night? Sunlight is a savage compared to the motherly comfort of the pale moonlight. Most humans think the night is for rest, but that shows your night blindness. For the night is for action. It is the time when the living and dead mingle. Many of the events that shape our world happen at night, while humans slumber, pleasantly ignorant of the real goings-on. I see. It appears you may be eligible to join our ranks. Now let me ask you a few questions. Answer honestly. If you answer well, I will give you an item that will allow you to become undead. Let me start. Question number 1. You're heading to an unknown town. There are 2 paths. Which do you choose? And the correct answer here is the path-marked shortcut. Question number 2. You go drinking with 2 friends. They begin arguing. What do you do? We arbitrate the argument? No, we take sides. Question number 3. You've lost a battle and your units have been wandering for some time. How do you motivate your men? We can talk of their exploits or talk of their future. We will talk of their exploits. Final question. Think carefully before answering. What is most important when talking to foreigners? Is it maintaining eye contact or smiling? It is smiling. I'm finished with the questions. I certainly wasn't wrong. You have done well, Coles. Congratulations! Use this and become one of us. Alright, we have received a bloody emblem. Cool. A bloody emblem, I think, is an accessory? Okay. Let's also sort our inventory a bit. Yes. The bloody emblem is an accessory. Perfect. Okay. So we got that done. Now we just need to recruit the Black Dragon. So go ahead and explore the forest. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. Okay, hold on. This is the Black Dragon. Alright, we hit it once to increase our odds. And now we just keep save stating until we successfully get it. Because I am getting this goddamn dragon. Alright, we now have a Black Dragon in the battalion. And that is it. That is all we needed. Not bad, not bad at all. Okay. Fad. Okay. So we're going to head into the next level. This is where our army is going to get even worse. Because once we are done here, we're going to start recruiting pumpkin heads. Oh yeah. Were the Balmulkins dragged into the war because of us? Are we to be blamed? Are you worried about what Raid said to you? Unfortunately, it's true that we contributed to bringing them into the war. But it was the Western Division, Palatinus, that dragged them into this. Nerdum was defeated by the Brigade of the Radiant Cross. They've become slaves to their conquerors. Okay, Quill. Do you use your weapons to bring harm to people, or to protect them? It's all in what you use your weapon for, don't you agree? That's the same thing. We may be the reason why they were dragged into this war. Is that something we can allow? Who gave them the right to do that? Does anyone have that right? This is our status. Stay focused on your task. Let's get started. For this operation, we will begin at Fort Celestis. We will march on Castle Ziegeveld, located a day southwest of Celestis. We must capture the castle. According to our scouts, they've taken a southern town and are heading this way. And they have flying units. I'm not sure what they're planning, but be careful. There's an unconfirmed report that the enemy has done something to the bridge. Be careful when crossing it. Alright, so the enemy might have done something with the bridge. They established a base in this area to invade Alba. Push all of your worries out of your mind. Are you prepared? Let's freaking go. Alright. We're going to send Quill over here. We are going to take Rose. Let's actually drop a save state. We're just going to have Rose march straight to Jiren. Coles and Aubrey, you guys are going to work as siege breakers. Eggy, you are going to head that way as well. Actually, I think Eggy's going to be safer here for now. May's unit hasn't really done anything. You can move here. We'll dispatch a few more units, but we will have them wait at headquarters. And Dio, your unit can also head down here. Okay. I think that's good. Let's do this. A pure Balmalkin unit. Interesting. Do not hit Eggy first. Do not hit Eggy first. Why do you follow Lotus's orders? They're using you. You will never understand us. Do you know what it feels like to have fellow countrymen held hostage and be forced into battle? Of course not. You're nothing more than bloodthirsty beasts who fight among yourselves. You've got a cool weapon. I think I'll kill you and take it, because I'm a hero. Holy crap, Quill, what a crit! That was great! Wah, 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 wah! Oh my god, we absolutely wiped him out. Damn, that was a great job. RPG heroes are always working in backwards logic. Yeah, they are. That was a great battle. Alright, we captured Tristle. Quill, let's check it out. Prince Umil is a kind person. He can't be abusing the Balmalkins. There must be a reason for all this. It's gotta be you! If only you hadn't come here. I'm sorry. Please ease our misery. Okay, this bridge seems fine. They've got a lot of strong units here. Oh, this guy's name is Atreyu. Like from the Never-Ending Story. That's nice. Not enough people have read the Never-Ending Story, I think. Fantastic book. The movie was great too, but book, so much better. We have crippled the unit. Good job, Dio. Very, very good job. Let's go, Dio. 1 phalanx, 2 fairies, and a gremlin? That is a weird unit. And a very weak one, too. There's almost no scenario where this unit could win on damage numbers. Boom. 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 Yep, easy win. The enemy is heading for the bridge near Jiram. They're going to destroy it. Hurry. I'm fine with letting them take out that bridge. Like, it's not a problem. Alright, Quill has met the enemy. Wipe them out. Good, good. Ooh, I forgot I made popcorn before I started streaming. Yum. Mm-hmm. Good battle. Oh, that's Jiram. Oh. Okay, well, Rose, you're gonna need to go over here then. Dio, why don't you move over that way as well? Alright, this is a strong group. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're trying to kill my fairy. How dare you? Alright, leader killed. Perfect. We're doing very well. Next fight. Phalanx, Grappler, and 2 Sorceresses. You're probably not gonna have a good time in this fight. Okay. There we go. Okay, we killed one of them. That was a great fight. I wonder if it isn't time to move out with Eggy. No, probably not. We've got flying units moving in. Okay. Dude, this guy's just standing here. Coles, could you please put this poor, pathetic fool out of his misery? Oh, hey, we're being raided by Shinny. Hello, everybody who is coming over from Shinny's stream. I'm Coil Quickcard, and I love playing anything that strikes my fancy. Today, I am continuing my way through Ogre Battle 64, a classic game on the Nintendo 64, which is basically an auto-battler RTS RPG, interestingly enough. I'm about a third of the way through the game, and I am trying to conquer my enemies. So far, it's going great. Okay. They are moving in a lot of troops here. That is very disconcerting. But at least we can wipe out this enemy unit. Really? You missed? Coles, yes. Try to use your annihilation. Anybody who did just come over here from Shinny, if you want to have one of the troops in my army named after you, just say so in the chat. I am happy to accommodate. We've already got several party members that are named after viewers. Okay. Honestly, Rose, just... yeah, just stay right where you are. He's already trying to retreat? You're completely... none of your units have taken damage. Why are you trying to retreat? Okay, well, Rose camp there, I guess. Aubrey, move up here. There's supposed to be an item And then head back to base. We're gonna have to cross that bridge. Okay. Dio. Push that way. May. Push that way. Let them walk for a little bit. And Eggy, follow them up. We still need you to try and promote your soldiers. Alright, Aubrey finally ran into this unit. Good job. Just get some good damage out on them. They've got a lot of units in this battle that seem to be... They seem to really want to just get to bases. Aubrey's probably going to have another 2 or 3 fights with this unit just in order to cripple them. Just due to the geography, it can't get pushed back far enough away to avoid immediately fighting me again. So we're kind of just locked in a battle to the death here. Which I am absolutely going to win because my unit is vastly more durable. Good job, Aubrey. You and your doggies all leveled up. Just keep doing what you're doing. We are going to tear you apart. There we go. The unit has been crippled. Its leader destroyed. And now the entire unit is gone. Well done. I'm glad to get rid of that one. That one makes me nervous. It's hanging around too many of my bases. Alright, Dio has found Mario. Come on, Dio. I need you to get a lot of damage out on these guys. Come on. Alright, that's good. Now retreat so the next person can come in. The winning unit pushes the retreating unit further away. Alright. Aubrey found secret item hidden there. Okay, May, it's up to you now. We need you to actually get out some decent damage on these guys. Good. Those backline attacks from the grapplers are so strong. Okay, go ahead and retreat. Damn it. Yeah, Eggy, just stay right where you are. Unfortunately, they are still trying to heal up their units. This one's a little dangerous. They might actually weaken up my soldiers a bit. I don't like that. Okay, Eggy, retreat. All my soldiers are still at full, so that's good. Oh my god, stop healing yourselves! Rose, just march to Capiscow. You'll have to excuse me grabbing these handfuls of popcorn. I'm sure the mic is picking it up. Whoa! Damn, that hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Let's retreat. That one put out a lot of damage on my guys. The grapplers are so damn strong. And they healed again. Seriously. Oh, trying to get across this bridge is such a pain. If I can't break this, I'm literally just gonna wait until we get Rose's troop here and just let them completely annihilate all these guys with magic. Okay. Alright, Eggy is attacking Mario from behind. I might actually be able to do something with that. That is great. That is great. All the soldiers are still at full. Perfect! Yes! Come on, promote soldiers, please. I just want you to promote your soldiers into usable units. That is the sole reason for your existence, Eggy. Damn, that was a big hit. Oh, nice! Still no promotions, but that's okay. We've got to be close. We're getting double soldier XP. Boulder Mace. That's pretty good. Okay, Eggy's going to take on Norton as well. Okay, this one I really don't see going as well. In fact, we probably should retreat from here. Damn. That's fine. That's fine. Eggy is in a fine position here. My unit is fully healed, their unit is very vulnerable. And their strongest attack from that back row has now been stopped. Beautiful kill. Okay, retreat. Not bad. Eggy, actually, if you would like, go ahead and finish up Norton. We're doing great on this battle. Okay, Eggy, I need you to finish these guys off. Mm-hmm. Really? These goddamn grapplers. Oh, we got a promotion! Yes! Alright, that means that Eggy now has 7 confirmed soldier promotions. Enough to actually become a centurion later. Which I don't even particularly want, but, like, I mean, yeah, for combat, but I really do want to have it, like, at least one of everything. Not to mention another cleric for the team. And we have earned the Robe of the Wise. Let's just adjust the formation of the group a bit. Get the Amazon into the back row. Quill, march to Cochrane. Dio, march to Cochrane. This unit is only down to soldiers. That might be a pretty good one for Eggy to go hunting next. Meanwhile, May, it looks like this guy really wants to fight you. So let's see what happens. Okay. A Raven, 2 Hawkmen, and a Fairy. They might actually win on damage numbers. But they don't have enough power to break me. In fact, I'm practically ending this battle at full health. No, I still won on damage numbers. That's even better. May, move toward Cochrane. Eggy, I think, needs to intercept. Good. And let's retreat before they attack my soldiers again. Rose, it's your turn. Eliminate them completely with your overwhelming magical power. Holy crap, that hurt. But now it's my turn to do the hurting. Unleash the powers of annihilation. Yeah. You're all gonna die. Boom. That's what victory looks like. Really? You used an item. You used an item to heal. Are you kidding? You have one guy left. Alright, well, Rose, we want you to take Capiscal. Honestly, Eggy, why don't you just move down here? Aubrey, they don't have any units threatening us, so you can move on to Cochrane. Okay. That's a decently strong unit they got. But I am still stronger. Oh, damn. They got off two blocks that I actually kind of didn't want them to get. They might win on damage numbers. Impressive. Okay, that unit holds its ground. What's the Atreo unit is just the soldiers, right? Yeah, go ahead and take out a tree. Meanwhile, Rose has found a Robe of the Wise. And Quill has caught up to Vanessa, and their leader is now exposed. Well, more exposed. Unit has been crippled. Nice. Alright, another stronghold has been captured. And they have an adorable little combat unit that they think can take on my unbreakable death unit. Let the annihilation commence. My unstoppable death unit might not be able to completely wipe out an enemy in one round of battle, but they absolutely are never going to lose on the damage numbers. I am simply too strong. Nice. Yeah, I would say that that's a successful victory, and that is another unit that Eggy can finish it off to try and get the soldier promotions. We have captured Cochrane. Are you a revolutionary? Are you going to Castle Talpeia? You should travel northward, beyond Mount Ithaca in the Azure Plains. To the west are the Sable Lowlands and the old town of the Nurdum. South are the Odvera Heights, where the Balmalkans are forced into labor. Cool. Anyway, Dio, you want to hunt down Vanessa? And another unit wants to take on Rose and her Death Wizards. Yeah, this is not gonna go well for you. Begin the annihilation. It's going pretty well. Okay. Okay. Yep, that was a pretty powerful attack. We found a kite shield. Eggy found a power fruit. Dio is ready to execute Vanessa's group. Nice. I am quite vulnerable, but I think we can wipe out their unit before they get to attack, maybe? Yep. Not bad at all. Cool. Dio, rest up. Alright, Eggy finally met up with Atreyu. They have 3 soldiers. And we have already completely crippled one of their soldiers. Good job, Eggy. Just keep attacking them until you wipe them all out. I want you to try to promote all your soldiers this battle. We have captured Capiscal. What do they have to say at Capiscal? I've always thought that the general was on our side. Which general? The one who's always at Prince Emil's side. I think he's the co-general now. I heard that he used to be the general of the Central Division. Oh, whoops. I hit the button again. Coles, you're basically set now if you just want to head to Capiscal. Eggy, you keep on hunting. Beautiful. Nice. Promote those soldiers. Give me more Amazon. Nope, not quite enough to promote yet. You've got to be getting close. You've got to be getting close to another promotion. There's no way that you can't be close to another promotion. Alright, another enemy unit wiped out. Still no promotion. That's okay. Boom. Enemy unit has been entirely eliminated. We got another promotion. That is now 8 confirmed promotions for Eggy's group. Alright, let's reform it again. Now I want you to hunt down these guys. Aubrey... No, we will have Cole... and... We'll have Cole and we'll have Rose move on to that next location. Oh, these guys are camping. These guys are camping. New plan. Take out and eliminate the Baskersk unit. Alright, we found a thing. I love finding things. Oh, crap, that's our dad. Our dad is leading the enemy. Veteran swordsman who is also capable of wielding combination magic. Ooh. And another hidden item. Actually, Aubrey, if you don't mind, check here and then go here, because there's yet another hidden item there. Alright, Eggy has caught up to Baskersk. Wipe them out. The more soldiers get promoted, the more actions I have every combat. Excellent. Go, my troops! And while they are doing that, we will move the rest of our units here to Kapiskow to get them ready for the final push when my other tasks are done. Perfect. Get him, Eggy! Oh, you found the Book of Flame. Okay, so Rose doesn't need to worry about that then. Take them out, Eggy. Take them out. Beautiful. You are doing so good, Eggy. I am genuinely curious. Is there any way to see, like, soldier XP? I don't think so. Yeah, Eggy's gonna have to camp before they reach that spot, aren't they? Okay. There. I let you rest for like an hour. Now break camp and head on in. Perfect. Yeah, Coles, you can move here. The Dragon Tamer started to move out? Really? I did not expect that. Okay, well, Rose really doesn't need to be there then. We're just gonna walk in and grab the item. We have captured Jiren. The warriors of Nerdum. The kingdom of Nerdum once stood here. It was destroyed by Lotus, and the people of Nerdum were enslaved. Yeah, it was kind of fucked up. Okay, well, Quill. Just walk over here and then back into the stronghold. I'm kind of eepy. I don't blame you. But you do get to fight another person with a dragon. I don't think it's going to go well for them. On account of you being able to call down unstoppable death meteors. Alright, we found the Altar of Resurrection. Good. That was the last hidden item on the map. This is the last enemy unit that isn't a boss and still has a leader left. But they're not gonna have one by the end of this fight. Bring down the annihilation. Please actually kill them. You didn't. Okay. You actually lost that one on the damage numbers, Cole. That is genuinely surprising. Okay. Well, Angel Fruit. Enemy is trying to flee. I cannot let them flee. I have no idea where they might try to end up. Good. Now wipe them out. I know you're hurt, but I think you're gonna be okay. Yep, we definitely win. Good work killing the dragons, Coles. Alright. So at this point, we're just waiting for Quill to get their stamina back. I want them to fight against the boss first, just because there's no way that isn't going to have special dialogue. Oh, Wild Hellhound. I mean, you know, why not? Okay, we don't get another Wild Hellhound. That's fine. We literally already have a Wild Hellhound just sitting in our extra supply of soldiers. We really don't need another extra one. Quill, are you good? Alright. Quill, move on to the stronghold. Meanwhile, everybody else, I would like you all to start exploring the forest. You're probably not going to find anything before the level ends. We'll probably have to come back for the area investigation to find what I'm looking for. But hey, you never know. Maybe I'll actually find what I want very easily today. I doubt it, but it's possible. Yes, I did find all of those things. So the neutral encounters in this area include Hellhounds, which I'm good on, Platinum Dragons, which I already have one of, and one other interesting thing, which I really want. Alright, our character Quill has met with his father. Who gave you these orders? Answer me! Whose orders are you following? Sir Raid told us to use the Nerdamese troops. I see. That is all. You are dismissed. But sir... Leave! Father. It's you. You became a minion of Lotus? If so, then what? Or if I said no, could battle be avoided? This is a good opportunity. I will test the Revolutionary Army myself. Alright, Quill, get in there. Do your best. Guy's pretty strong. Holy crap, that's a lot of damage. God damn, Anka Seth. Okay, we got the Pedra. Let's use it. Not bad. Well, Anka Seth, I think you put up a fantastic fight. Here's the funny part. That isn't the unit I sent to defeat you. I'm gonna let these guys keep walking. Doesn't look like they're finding anything. That is fine. Rose, teach this enemy the meaning of respect. Jerem has been captured by the enemy. Who the hell captured Jerem? It doesn't matter. Alright, the enemy is basically fully healed. And it will not save them. Wizards, do your thing. Quad cast Annihilation. You fool! You really think... Whoa, oh god. Ooh, that's a new one. Right, we pushed him into the back row, so he was able to use his back row action. Anyway, now it's time for you to die. Very good. Oh my god, we wiped out the entire unit. I didn't think we were going to get the entire unit. And so the level has been cleared. Okay. I need to make a note here because I'm going to have to come back here later. Here we go. Highlands of Sothon. You've become strong, Quill. But you are still not strong enough to change this kingdom. I am not the only one standing in your way. What do you mean? To rebel against Palatinus means that you make enemies with the Holy Lotus Empire. And the commander of the Western Division is Prince Umil. You knew that, did you not? You made your decision. You cannot back away from it. I am your enemy commander, and I am going to casually walk away from you now. Put his ass in restraints. What should we do? Should we follow orders and free the Balmalkans so that we can use them to our benefit? Is that the right thing to do? You have 3 choices. They do include defying your orders. I don't care, just tell me. All right then. The first choice is to follow orders and liberate the mining facility in Odvera Heights. We will most likely encounter the enemy garrison. The problem is that we'd involve the people working there as well. I've no doubt that there will be a large number of casualties. The next is to ignore orders and head north to Mount Ithaca. This way we can avoid making contact with the Balmalkans. The drawback is that the battle with the Western Division would take place sooner. And our last choice is to head west toward the sea and liberate the Sable Lowlands. The Balmalkans have lived there for a long time. We may be able to find a good solution to our problem. And at the same time, the situation may improve, but you never know. Are any of these choices going to work out for us? That would be nice, but life's not that easy. What to choose and what to sacrifice, it's all up to you, Quill. Western Region, Castle Talpeia. Enough! I understand. I will talk with Ankaseth about the details when he returns. You are dismissed. Well, there's good old Prince Umil with his domestic servant. That's concerning. It looks like your prince is troubled, eh? Who are you? How did you get in here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Say, Maddie, do you want to help your prince?
What are you saying? Be gone! I'll call the guards.
Do you want your dear prince to keep suffering? You can help him. What more do you want?
I can be of help to Prince Yumil?
Yes, you can. You're the only one who can help him. That is your and the prince's destiny. The blood that courses through your veins, my lord's blood, will lend you strength.
Yeah, that doesn't sound great.
Now, let me awaken the sleeping power within you. De battlin Zelakoros.
Ah! Oh no, she's got purple. Alright, so we got 3 places we can go. I am actually very curious. I'm curious if the Centurion option appears, even if I can't actually, utilize it. It does not. Okay. But we do definitely want to remove the 2 new Amazons from that unit. Eggy can continue to run soldiers. Okay. And now I want to form a new unit. This is actually going to be kind of important. We're going to take our spare Hellhound, and we're going to put him in here. If it's a little fluff ball, it's a rabbit. If it's lanky and looks like a future forever damned, it's a hare. Yes. That is very true. Okay. Alright. I think we are ready to do our area investigation. So, the first thing we want to do is we want to take our new unit with the Hellhound, and we want to send them to Jiren. The next thing I want to do is start having multiple units wander the forest. I also want somebody to move to the town that has a shop in it, which is somewhere. Okay, Schaeferville, that's the one. Quill, I want you to move down to the shop in Schaeferville. Because there's actually some cool stuff we can buy there. Meanwhile, everybody else keep wandering through the forest. We have something very important that we want to recruit here. we're just going to do a little bit of investigating, finding a few things. And while I do that, I am going to look at the options for which orders we can do the next levels in, and see which path is going to allow us the best stuff. So, yeah. Everybody just walk. Alright, let's see. So, there's the Sable Lowlands. Okay, so one recruitable character in the Lowlands if my Chaos Frame is low. We also now reached the shop. Recruitable character... Okay. I think the correct place to go... hold on. So, in this area, we can recruit... Well, first things first, let's buy a few things. Good weapons, good armor. Alright. So I need to do Scene 14 first. Okay. So we need to do Oddvera Heights. Yeah, it looks like we need to do Oddvera Heights. Is there anything I lose if I do the Sable Lowlands? Okay. This unit made it here, so he's going to enter and have a talk. You're in the Revolutionary Army? Nasty battle, huh? Thankfully, there weren't any casualties from here, but a stray arrow hit our dog. Since I support the cause, I try not to blame you, but my son's depressed. If you have a dog to spare, would you give it to him? The mission, kill the dog. Well, I don't know if it's exactly what you want, but I do have a hellhound. Okay. I may need to leave and then re-enter. Come on. Walk over there. Alright, meanwhile, these units are busy combing the forest for the special thing I'm after. Never mind, they're all having a camp out in the forest. That's great. Cool. Quill, you can join them on forest duty. I want to recruit a minimum of 2 of this special thing I'm looking for. Okay. Good. You left. Now try going back in. You do have a dog, right? Yes, you have a hellhound. That's probably what dogs are. Another entry. A while ago, the Revolutionary Army came here. They started fighting here and my dog Bacchus got lost. My mom tells me that Bacchus ran far away and he won't be coming back. Oh! Oh, Mom did not tell the child that the dog was killed. Oh. I mean, I can understand that. But I already know. I know he's not alive. Unfortunately, parents often underestimate the perceptions of children. You're from the Revolutionary Army. How dare you? Why did you have to do that to Bacchus? Give me back my Bacchus now! Oof. Yeah, that's rough, kid. Sorry your dog is dead. Anyway, would you like a two-headed hellhound? Because that's what I have on offer. Alright, looking for the special unit, and then we will knock out one more level today. This next level is going to be a lot faster, a lot more efficient, because there's just a lot less that we have to worry about. Especially since Eggy doesn't really gain anything by hunting down any additional folks. Come on, everybody. Alright, let's head back in one more time. You're in the Revolution. I thought this was enough. I'm supposed to be able to give him a dog. After speaking to the old woman, send a unit that contains a hellhound to Jiram. On your second visit, if you brought a hellhound, you will meet her son, the son of the old woman. He'll explain again. Enter the stronghold a third time. Oh my god. This is so annoying. Come on, guys. You need to keep looking. There's very important units here in the forest. And I need them. I need them in my army. Okay. Guys, come on. Keep scouring the forests. I know they are here, and I want 2 of them. So you guys need to work with me and find 2 of these special things I am looking for. They are actually ridiculously powerful, and I want them. Come on. Alright. What if I enter now? Okay. Great job, Zippy. Now I need you to keep scouring the forests. Okay, I want you to leave, stand somewhere else for a while, and then go back in. You are supposed to be able to give the child a hellhound. This is it, this is it, this is it. This is what I'm after. Okay. Pumpkin heads. I have previously been able to show how stupidly powerful pumpkin heads are. I want them. I want at least 2 of them. And here's a second. Nope, you are joining my army. I am not giving you the option to say no. There we go. That is the 2 pumpkin heads I wanted. If we run into an extra one before everybody finishes exploring, that'll be even better. But I am satisfied with those 2. So I want you to stand right there for a few hours, and then we will have you go back in. Okay. Go back in. If that doesn't work, we'll just have Aubrey go over here. Offer one of her hellhounds. Okay. Yes! This is it! Really? This doggy is for me? Yes, and we want you to take good care of it. Will you take good care of it? Sure, of course. But this dog has 2 heads. Do I have to feed them both? Oh well. Here, have this beautiful stone I found in this forest. Yeah, the beautiful stone. Namely, a powerful elemental artifact that can summon elemental spirits to rain death and horror upon my enemies. How did you find this? Also, I hope you enjoy your 2-headed death dog. Oh, that is wonderful. Alright, I think the 2 pumpkin heads is all we're going to get. The next level we are going to do will be the Ogre Heights. So I can see all the hidden things here. They've got a few decent things. Honestly, it might just be best to do the Sable Lowlands first. Yeah, I think Sable Lowlands are better. Sable Lowlands, we could potentially get Ghost, Fairy, Blue Dragon, Red Dragon, Skeleton, Thunder Dragon. I think we're basically fine on all that. Yeah, I think I'm satisfied. So, let's make a few adjustments. So, this group, the Zippy group, let's be honest, we don't need this group anymore. We're just going to take it apart. We don't need this group anymore. He was only there to give a hellhound. Brandel really is not helping at all. Yeah, I think all the other units are fine. The Hawkmen still can't do anything. Anyway, this unit, May's unit, is about to get a major upgrade. Because May unit is now going to have 2 pumpkin heads. And... I do like having that knight. You know what? We're going to put in a second cleric. Second cleric only gets 1 heal, but this unit is going to be taking a crap load of damage. I think it's worth doing. Okay. Alright, last level for today, the Sable Lowlands. And we are going to kind of force our way through this level fairly quickly, since we don't need to really worry about anything else. At the end of the mission, we might recruit a character, we might not. I don't know how to calculate my chaos frame, and the game doesn't specifically tell you how to do it. I don't want to fight the Nerdami. Oh, wait, no. I actually need to check something very important here. Okay, the enemy groups... I have to make sure that a specific group will be there. Okay. Data marked with 1 only applies if you complete Odd Vera Heights before. Data marked with 2 only applies if you complete. Okay, so... Okay... Okay, yeah, I think we're fine. I don't want to fight the Nerdamies. What should I do? Is battle with them really inevitable? I'm certain they aren't willing to fight us either, but unfortunately they are forced to fight. It would be very difficult to avoid this confrontation. The Balmokans have lived here since the old days. I hope the liberation of this area affects the situation positively. So we're going to try to save the Balmokans. Let's get started. For this operation, we will gather in the town of Temil in the east. The old castle of Krotal is a day's march west of Temil. Our objective is to capture the castle. Our scouts report that the enemy sent messengers requesting reinforcements. We've been unable to track the messengers. If we can catch them and intercept their messages, we will gain a significant advantage. Okay. That sounds pretty reasonable. Hold on, I'm trying to get my my area map set up here. Okay. So we want to intercept messengers. So presumptively the messengers are going to be heading out of that road in the northeast. Nothing can be accomplished by just discussion. We must do our best. Right, Quill? Okay. So, we don't want them to get reinforcements. Alright, let's immediately dispatch some of our strongest units. Rose, we want you to move up here. You will be backed up by Aubrey. Next, May, our new Pumpkinhead unit. I want you to move down here. You will be backed up by Coles. Quill, I want your unit to move over here to Shichidarui. You will be backed up by Cookie. And Dio as well. And then we want a few units back here on defense. And Eggy, we're going to have wait for a minute before he starts marching as well. Oh, dear God. That's like the messenger unit. There's no way I can intercept that. There's no way at all. Alright, Coles, you're up. You get to draw first blood this battle. Oh god, please tell me that witch does not paralyze me or something before I get off my spell. Okay, thank god. She's just running Poison Cloud. Nice. If there's really no way to intercept the messenger without a flying unit, I'm gonna be really bothered by that. Because I do not have access to flying units. Or could I potentially do it? What do I actually need to upgrade my Hawkmen? Let's take a look here. You're probably my strongest Hawkman. You need agility of over 97. You need dex over 80. You can't do that. Agility 93, dex 77. I might actually be able to pull this off. We'll take the champion statuettes. Okay. And Gligar should be able to evolve now. Nope. Why not? Your dex your agility and your strength are all high enough. I think their alignment might not be good enough. Well, I was thinking maybe I could forcefully build a flying unit and fly it over the mountains, but that doesn't appear to be doable. That's unfortunate. Alright, come on, Coles. Yep, take them out. We are starting to see much more powerful units among the enemy troops. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, you're pretty hurt. That's fine. Rose is gonna handle this. Quill is being attacked from the side. Probably the worst possible orientation for Quill to fight in. Although he still might cripple their leader. Come on. Keep going. I now have 2 Pedras. Let's try out the thing we just got in exchange for that Hellhound. The Pedra of Bane. Okay, that's kind of cool. I managed to cripple the unit. And now Quill has to take on another unit, but this time we're meeting head-on. They're gonna kill my fairy. I don't want them to kill my fairy. Nope, okay, fairy's fine. Yeah, let's retreat. Quill, you did very good at the Vanguard, but it is time to let some of our other units go in. Dio, you're up. Let's get him, Dio. Holy crap! What an amazing attack! Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, Berserkers are very strong. But Dio can go ahead and retreat as well. We're gonna be fine. You're crippled. You're not a threat. And now you have the great misfortune of meeting Rose, my most powerful unit of troops. And they are going to annihilate you. Go get him, Rose. Nice. Good. You know what would be hilarious? If I had another elemental Petra ready to use. Wipe them out, my wizards. And that, in a nutshell, is why the Rose group is so goddamn powerful. Also, I found a thing. It's May! The Pumpkinhead group finally gets to debut. Let's see what they can do. Pumpkinheads, demonstrate your power. Yeah, that looks about right. It drains half their current health, but it unleashes a devastatingly powerful attack. And with 2 clerics in the unit, I can heal up from that damage. And I still somehow lost on damage numbers. Keep going, troops. Okay, so they did send for reinforcements. I wasn't able to stop them. That's unfortunate. So that's actually impossible to do unless you have a flying unit, I guess. I think that's a warlock they're running in the back of the group there. I don't think the warlock is going to last long against my unstoppable annihilation spells. But he does have AoE magic. None of the neutral units for this level am I going to have to worry about getting, so... Also don't have to worry about promoting any soldiers. So this really is just a get to the end of the level. Wow, you're still alive. Impressive. And now you're dead. Nice. Alright, we have captured a place. And is this the enemy reinforcements? Who knows? But if there's a problem, Rose is going to solve it. Oh, yeah. Go, go, go! Unleash your spells! God damn, I am strong. Hey, Golem, if you could take out their Black Knight, I would actually be really grateful. Great work, Golem. That group is so insanely powerful. An Armament. Aubrey, honestly, I think you're just fine to head there. Alright, let's check this place. It's been 10 years since Lotus pushed their religion on us. In order for Lotus to invade Zenobia, Nerdum was destroyed, and Palatinus was conquered. What a cruel world. Ah, Rose has met with this unit. 1 fencer and 3 hawkmen. Even a crit against the golem only does 3 damage. Not bad. I'm pretty sure we're going to wipe out this entire unit. And we just keep getting stronger. It is just that damn easy. Oh! Oh, this is what they meant by reinforcements. Holy crap. That's actually pretty concerning. Alright, hunt them down. What do we have going on here? What are you guys doing here? I don't think there's anything around here that would interest you. Oh, I see. You're trying to trick your enemies. Be careful. They might have a smart guy like me. Wow, they were not joking about having reinforcements. Eggy, if you wouldn't mind, go ahead and start hunting down and annihilating our enemies. In the worst circumstances, I may actually have to... use a quick gate on Rose and then redeploy her, just so I have someone there to protect the base with more power. There we go. Alright, we were able to hold back the enemy group, but there are other enemy groups. May has caught up to Veronica. The one big downside about the pumpkin heads is that their super attack drains half their health. But if you can get past that unfortunate problem, it is just way too strong. I mean, holy crap. Stop healing yourself! Why are you wasting your resources trying to stay alive? Can't you see how screwed you are? Oh my god. I just... Oh my god, this enemy unit is blocking so many of my attacks. They healed again! Alright, Puva has been liberated. Lotus is so cruel. Did you see the Balmalkans? Lotus used them as cannon fodder. They're not treated as human beings. Please don't hurt those nice Balmalkans. Look, I'm here to liberate them. I'm here to do my best, okay? It's gonna be alright. Damn it. Alright, here comes the attack. We've got 3 units moving on our base. This is a very weak unit. Need to get back into my Game & Watch Prime. Been months since I last played. Keep going. Keep whittling them down. Wow. That fight sucked. Okay. Marlowe, is your leader dead? Yes, your leader is dead. Rose, I am nervous about what's attacking our base. So we're going to retreat you. And then immediately deploy you. Intercept and annihilate. These jerks think that they can defeat me? I will crush you. Hell yeah. Come on. Nice. Now that is what victory looks like. The only reason I played so little is because of the Joy-Con drift on my C-Stick. Yeah, that does suck. Come on, finish him up. Teach our enemies the meaning of respect. Also death. Good. Now finish them off. You put up a good fight, my enemies. But it is not enough to win. Much better. Oh, hey, a ghost. Don't really need a ghost, but sure, I'll give it a shot. Alright, the ghost flag. There we go. Coles, you caught up to Paula. So this is still a 4 Balmakan group, so this is extremely powerful. You missed. Nice. We are absolutely wiping out this whole group. Okay. Good job. Move back to the stronghold. Actually, while you're here, look for the hidden item here and here. Take them out. It's kind of unfair how strong this unit is. There just aren't many things that can survive this many annihilations. Alright, the enemy group has been eliminated. Good. And now, hopefully this time May can finish taking out Veronica. Maybe this time they won't block so many of my attacks. How are you that good at blocking me? Come on. I cannot believe that you're still alive. I truly can't believe that. And you are still healing after battle. Good, good. Go, Eggy! Crush your foes and give me more Amazons. Oh, beautiful. Another kill. Whoa, damn good hit. Game & Watch is fun, but my friends hate playing against it. I think the best way to enjoy Smash is for casual fun. Alright, we got an Amazon. That is yet another confirmed promotion for Eggy. bringing the number of confirmed group promotions up to 9. And that's another kill. Eggy really pulls off some impressive damage numbers considering they're just like a doll master. They call it Gay and Watch. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a very easy to come up with disparaging way of putting it. Alright, let's finish him off. Perfect. Good job, Eggy. Why don't you just camp for now? Alright. Go ahead and use your angel fruit. And hunt down this bastard of a unit. Now, can we please finally take out this damn enemy? There we go. At last. Satan's Bulova. That's a hell of a weapon name. Get him, Rose. Eliminate these bastards. Okay, they've actually stopped some of my spells with putting people to sleep. That's annoying. But I'm still gonna make progress killing you. Okay. Eggy should be okay now. Go ahead and attack Marlowe. Alright, and now that you guys are all done, let's march forward. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go! Okay, we found hidden item. There's another hidden item up here, and then I want you back at the stronghold to rest. Yep, there's the hidden item, Balder Armor. Stronghold of Kuva was captured by the Black Knight. And we caught up to this group. They dared to try to attack my headquarters. Now I shall have my vengeance. If my damn golem could hit anything. Nice. Oh my god, golem. There we go. Enemy eliminated. Another Satan's Beluga. And we have met an enemy troop. 4 Vulcans and a Vulcan. That is actually pretty strong. Also, the more ironic things is, one of my friends is a Sonic main, so she doesn't really have room to talk. Screw Sonic. They're actually putting up, like, a really good fight. We will retreat and let the next person help clean it up. Get him, Dio. Come on. Come on, do your thing. There we go. Let's retreat. I want to be careful about how I get my troops to walk in here. Aubrey, you are up. God damn, these guys can be so strong. Nice hits. Okay, Cole found the Bracer of Protection. Now head back and rest. Rose, head over here. We captured Priegly. Reinforcements had already been sent when you guys liberated Alba, but they were destroyed by monsters. I heard a few survived. Cool. Hey, Cookie, you want to take a shot at this? Eggy, your job is to kill this unit. That was a pretty strong attack, but it's not going to be enough to break through my troops. Okay, at least they only have one back row guy now. Come on, skeleton. I believe in you. god, yeah, I wish you would just focus instead of spreading your damage around. Keep going. We've almost taken out this unit. There we go. Okay, back row's dead. Perfect. Enemy troops have been eliminated. Alright, their troops are starting to move out. Eggy gets another shot at trying to take out these guys. Good. That was a pretty good attack. Okay. May's unit is healed up enough. I think they're ready to run for Bimute. At least I hope so. Yeah, they're all healed up. Okay. And Quill, why don't you walk up here? Ooh, that's actually a pretty strong unit. But we can probably cripple them this combat. Okay. That is so much damage on my leader. Alright, they are crippled. Not bad. Eggy, take him out. Take out Marlowe's group. I think we kill one. No. But we do promote another soldier. That means that the Eggy group now has 10 confirmed soldier promotions. Cool. Wait. I have a mini-map? Huh. Has that mini-map always been there? Am I blind? Once upon a time, during the Ogre Battle, Balmalkans, renowned for their combat skills, were guided by the gods to cross the ocean. After their long journey, the Balmalkans found this region near the Sea of Rye. They established the Kingdom of Nerdum in its rich soil. Cool. May attack that unit. Not the best unit you've got here. And now you're crippled. Not bad. Yeah, but because they sap away half their total health with each pumpkin shower, the enemy still is considered to come out ahead on pure damage numbers. Alright, go ahead and break camp. Go ahead and break camp. Please finish them off this time. Beautiful kill. Alright, we found a thing. I love when we can find a thing. Now, there should be an item hidden here. And there should also be an item hidden here. And then we will just happily march onto the enemy troop. They've got 2 knights, 2 sirens, and they are led by an archer. That doesn't sound too devastating. There we go. We got another scythe. Cool. Damn, that was a hell of an attack. Keep going. Please stop hitting my leader. But I don't think we can really push them out of the way, can we? No, we really can't. That is unfortunate. God damn. I'm actually going to have to retreat so I don't lose my leader. Okay, okay. Alright, I see how it is. I see how it is. You are actually pretty goddamn strong. Honestly, the only one we really need to worry about healing is the sorceress. Cool. Dio, why don't you hunt them down? And Rose, why don't you go move on to finish this level? Why are you attacking them? I've been expecting you. I'm Lidl Klein. I'm the sole survivor of the Central Division Order of the Red Branch. The others were killed in the south. Revenge will be mine. Revenge? You know what I'm talking about. Oh, I see. You won't admit publicly that you've been using ogres. Are you talking about the battle against the Southern Division? No, that wasn't us. Liar! Who'd suspect General Godislas of such treachery? Even if the general did have something to do with it, why'd he attack his own troops? You think I'm stupid? That's enough. The general was controlled by the infernal aura. He was consumed by the darkness. Please, you have to believe me. I'll believe you. If you can beat me, that is. Ah, yes, making friends. By beating people up. You know, it's fine if I don't get that last hidden item on this map. It's a quit gate, and I already have 99 quit gates. It's fine. The main thing that concerns me is getting her the hell out of here before she dies. That's actually a decently strong enemy group. Oh dear God. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. I mean, I am going to kill one of them for sure. I don't know how much further away you can push me. This damn enemy unit is so dedicated to pissing me off. Luckily, they really don't have the capacity to piss me off anymore. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we got Bimok. I don't know what the hell you are trying to do there, so just stop. Revolution. I dreamt of that in my youth. As I got older, I started to lose hope. But when I see what you're doing, my dream may become a reality. Okay. So there is a shop here. And I do want to buy a good number of things. Including Boulder armor is... Yeah, I think that's fine. And May, you got a little bit of stamina back. You know what? Why not see if you can find that quick gate before Rose clears the level? You are definitely not doing it before Rose clears the level. Yep. All right. Not bad at all. Yeah, I think I'm gonna win this one. You're kind of dying a lot. I respect your damage output, though. Of course. Oh, my Pedras aren't charged. Dang. That's fine. I don't really need them. That was just for showing off. Enemy unit exterminated. You win. All right. I'll believe you as promised. But let me give you some advice. The Revolutionary Army's recent deeds aren't garnering them any support. Just winning battles isn't good enough. People are paying attention to what you do. Be aware of that. Okay. So there was actually the possibility of recruiting that character if you have a good, what is called chaos frame, which is basically like a measure of, you know what, it's weird and it's complicated and it doesn't matter. We got 7 soldiers, 4,400 new Goths, and a bow of Sandstorm. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for us. We'll continue to fight against the Western Division. This is our problem. I don't want to involve the Balmalkans in this war any further. Is there any way we can avoid the battle against the Nerdamese troops? We share the same feeling, but there are still many of us that are held captive, including my friend. That's Lotus. The reason our kingdom was torn into east and west, why there was resentment between the princes. Lotus was pulling the strings behind it all. We prize our patriotism. There's not much we can do about the West, but if the slaves can be freed, perhaps. If we liberate the mining facility in Odvera, then there'd be no reason for the Nerdamese troops to be forced to fight. Is that correct? I can assure you nothing, but I don't think the situation will worsen. It's impossible to do this ourselves, but we do know the secret entrance to the mine, behind the guards. If you're willing, there's no reason for us not to help. I eagerly await your response. Alright. Not bad. Let's take a look at our various options at this point. I mean, you guys are just ridiculously powerful right now. I think that what I need to do is, in between episodes, I need to go in and adjust all of my character's equipment, because I've got a lot of really good new gear. We can definitely afford to use some of it. Like, even just for Quill, we can go up to, like, a Blessed Sword, which lets him do healing in the back, which is crazy. I can already go for... well, nothing. But, like, the ninja here, he can have, like, a Boulder Claw. He can have... well, none of that really makes a difference either, but... you get what I'm trying to say. Like, there's a lot that can be adapted and improved. Anyway, I will work on that in between episodes. And I will make sure that I get all of my characters up to level... what level is it? What level are the characters we're going to be fighting in Ogvera? Basically level 12 is the lowest for anything in Ogvera, so... yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. We'll get everybody up to at least level 12. I will adjust the equipment, and that's going to be it for today. So, thank you all so much for watching. This has been another absolutely fantastic day of of Ogre Battle 64. The next stream of this will be on Saturday, the normal day and time. There's also RPG Maker streams on Sunday. The current daily series on the channel is going to be Super Smash Bros. Brawl, going through the Subspace Emissary thing. And after that, I've decided to play something I've wanted to play for a long time, but never have. I will be having my first playthrough of Mother 3, and I'm basically going in blind, so I'm super excited for that. Thank you all so much. I'll see you all in the next one, and it is time to make the sound to summon the end of the stream. Wow, 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 wow.